Hey guys, welcome back. I'm done shopping. So we're back in Babe, Sugetsu's supercomputer that I think is designed to calculate the perfect future. And that's why they're trying to use Yuito and Kasane's red string power. I'm wondering how Karen is involved in all this. Like, oh shit.
You can trust me.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
Got it. Checkmate. Good.
Great job. That was a good move.
Oh, got all three of them.
Let's go, Kagero.
Level up, hell yeah. Got 7 of these bad boys. Let's take a aerial dash. Let me see, expand backstab attack. Might be nice. I could go for more aerial and get more psychokinesis gauge. Yeah. Let's wait until we can get expand backstep.
To the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. Now! Kasane, let's finish this!
I'll do it. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
You got this.
Get that saliva, Santa.
Useless. Checkmate.
That seems to be the spot.
Break apart.
The shell is broken. 8
Got it.
for its weak spot. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Kasane, let's finish this!
This whole area is pretty damn cool.
I have no other choice.
You know what? Let's go ahead and get the trophy for running out of Brainfield time. We're right next to the safe spot.
My head feels clear.
Rinyo.
Now I'll track you down and kill you.
I can't let you take this on your own.
My head feels clear. Die, die, die!
Okay, almost there.
There's nothing you can do. Give up! Let me support you.
I got saved. Okay.
Die, die, die!
They keep giving me more.
I'll track you down and kill you. I'll take a break.
That's hilarious.
This is bad.
There's nothing you can do. Give up! You're just going to die!
Is this the end?
Kasane? You're joking, right?
When lost in madness. And we're a little bit me. Oh, use clairvoyance. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Let's go!
Not yet. Come on.
My fault.
I'm trying that thing.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Can you move?
Go, Kasane!
That was one of my favorites.
Great job. That was a good move.
Oh, I thought the floor was. Okay.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
We can't give up.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Kasane, let's finish.
I'll do it. It's over.
Brain dry!
Damn you.
Try this big old boy.
How's this?
Let's
Nice.
take it down while it's burning.
Got it.
Auto heal is really nice.
It's all in how you use it. How's this?
It's down. Let's finish it. That seems to
I'll do it. It's over.
be the spot.
Nice. Looks like that's just an item over there.
It's all in how you use it.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
How's this? Useless.
Do it!
Probably gonna be some big ins before I get to that item. Yep. Okay.
It's all in how you use it. How's this?
That seems to be the spot.
Got it. It's over.
Kasane!
Need more? Yeah. Oh god.
Damn! I'm getting roasted!
Not yet. You can trust me.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
I can still fight.
Here we go!
Useless.
Enemy is stunned.
It's all in how you use it. Now's the time to use it. I can't waste time.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
We did it.
I'll track you down and kill you.
Next.
Cool. I think I was get used to that. There's young. Ooh, Parallelization Program H. I don't think I need any more Parallelization Program H though. I guess I wasted one. Definitely worth it though to get there. Hey, save guy. Satori. Why so many save points in this place? Let's check out over here first. people computers are weird.
Let's get rid of them. Support me.
Oh god.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
More power. This is good.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
It was thanks to my power. Hang in there.
Just focus.
Got it. It's over.
I can still fight.
I have no other choice.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Take this! Stay down! Let's keep going.
More? Yeah. Oh, I totally took out my brain drive. Ah, fuck.
I need your help.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
I'll leave it to you.
Another paralyzation program. Medium jelly.
Let's have some fun.
Am I moving faster than normal?
Let's do this.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Struggling won't work. We did it.
Go, Kasane!
Yep, nothing else here.
Let's regroup now.
That machine is shorted out. If we give it even more electricity, it'll probably electrify the entire area.
It seems broken. They may be able to use it as a weapon if we put enough electricity into it. Let's try it. Kasane, try using my power on it.
This is good.
It was thanks to my power.
Shut up, cheating.
Useless. It's over.
Kasane, go!
Oh, I think these are the things I was supposed to hit.
Don't fail.
Maybe not. I'm not sure.
Nothing.
How's this?
Kasane, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
Let's get rid of them. Let's go, Kagero.
You got this.
Check
You say I'm not my fault.
Let's do this.
That
I'll do it.
seems to be the spot.
Time to fly, Arashi. Let's go, Kyoka.
There.
We did
Now,
it.
Kasane!
Medium jelly.
I'll leave it to you.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion.
Oh shit.
So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
Oh shit. Sorry.
I'm glad I can help,
Let's have some
even though
fun.
I'm not very strong.
Support me.
I'll leave it to you.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be
Got it. Checkmate.
the spot.
Anything else over here? No? Okay.
I need your help. Help me, Shiden. Cut the noise.
The attacks
to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Useless. It's over. Damn.
Now!
Enemy is stunned.
You got this.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us. That's the...
I'll do it.
Needs to be the spot.
What? Anything else gonna stop me? Down hits mark 6. 10,000. All medium jelly. Nice. Anything over here? No.
Support me.
Let's have some fun.
I'm running faster than normal. I wonder how that's happening.
I'll leave it to you.
I need your help.
Let's have some fun. Don't fail.
Floor of emotion. Yeah, I'm just gonna save over. Like, it's not like I missed anything. There's so many phase 10 saves, might as well. Oh, let's check the brain map. Got 8, hell yeah. I probably wanted to go brain kill that. Okay, that's probably where I want to go next.
Leave nothing.
What's nice about the electrokinesis doors is that they stay open, so I don't have to keep using the power shifting in and out of them. And which way do I go? Probably not up. Let's see just to make sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably not up.
Support me.
I'll fight with you.
You can trust me.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Got it. Check me.
That was impressive.
Useless.
Go, Kasane!
So I can do 3 follow-up attacks, I just can't do 4.
I need your help.
It's over here. Nothing. There's something up there, though. All light jelly. Make sure there's nothing on. Well, yeah, there's something I'm missing. Okay. How am I supposed to make that? Okay. Ah, come on. I think there's a little bit of Wile E. Coyote frames. Ah, damn. Game is definitely not a platformer. Oh, come on. Totally seems like I can get up there. Straight from down here. No. Oh, don't push it. Things are so slippery. Okay. It's gonna bug me if I don't figure out what that is. There's gotta be a better way up. Let's get those out of the way. Maybe that was hindering me. What is with these games, invisible walls? Oh, come on. Update file for Ghost achievement. Okay, cool. It's probably going to be a parallelization program. I feel like it has to be something really good to make it this hard to get up to. Come on. Okay, that works. Let's try this. Okay. Alright, there's no way of getting that. Unless they fix something with the invisible walls, there's no way I'm getting that. Or, like, with the jump. Maybe Yuito's jump is higher? Somehow? We'll see.
Let's go, Kagero.
Alright, it looks like it lost us.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Damn.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
That was close. Not yet.
I'm gonna focus on this guy first.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Kasane, go!
Got it.
That was a great attack. That seems to be the spot. Burn it down! Nice fire!
We did it.
Hell yeah.
Got this!
Oh, okay, that's that door that's flashing green. I thought I saw an item on top of that big thing. Light jelly. Ha. Fucking invisible walls.
You can trust me. Useless. Checkmate.
Let's do this.
Got it. Support me. Show me. Let's go, Kagura.
It'll be fine.
It's
You
gone,
got this.
but I still feel bloodlust. That other is still around. Find it with Segumi's power?
You can trust me. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Let's go, Kagura.
Here we go! Go, Kasane!
Useless.
That was a nice move.
I'll fight with you.
There you are, you asshole.
I saw it.
Thank you, Segumi.
I trust you.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Too slow. Damn you. We'll corner it.
That seems to be the spot.
Let's do this.
It's all in how you use it. More power. Let's do this. There! Grab it! There!
Just
Kasane,
focus.
go!
Hell yeah.
I'll leave it to you. Don't fail.
It says feeling drink, big vitamin ass. Oh, max shot, nice. Anything here? No.
I need your help.
Light jelly.
Now.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's go.
Let's fly. Let's keep going.
Hell yeah. Save guy, you're just everywhere, man. Brainfield gear, cool.
Let's get rid of them.
Boss fight coming up.
Not yet.
You got this.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
Kasane,
Got it. Checkmate.
let's finish this.
So annoying. Useless.
That was brilliant.
You can trust me.
It's down. Let's finish it.
It's over.
Whoa! Nice!
Taste this.
The shell is broken.
I'll do it.
Aim for its weak spot.
I trust you, Kasane. I have to do something.
That seems to be the spot. It's going to get burned if I don't do something.
I'm not done yet.
Wanna go? Now, Sonic!
Checkmate.
That was brilliant. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Oh man.
Sonic? You're joking, right?
Come on, get it. Ah! Didn't give me the revive? Come on, guys. Thought we were a team. Yeah, I know. Alright, Brainfield, that's why it sounded.
You can trust me.
Let's do this.
Come on, stop it.
You got this.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it.
Let's do
Nice
this.
job. Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us. Go, Kasane!
Useless. It's over.
That was impressive!
How's this?
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
I'm not done yet. I have to do something. Got it. It's over.
Do it, Kasane! It'll be fine. I trust you! Nice fire! You got this!
Oil. Watch out for fire. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
We'll corner it. That was close.
That seems to be the spot.
I have to do something. Where are
Fucking
you?
harder than
Let's go, Sugumi. Found you.
Let's go! Let's take it down while it's burning.
I'm trying to dodge out of the way.
Here,
I appreciate the help. Finish it, Kasane.
please, Gamma.
This is not.
Useless.
That was a good attack.
My fault.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Good.
Now, Kasane!
Is that it? Okay. Just took me a couple of tries. Let's get a couple more medium jellies. Yo, Rocking War God, how's it going? Sorry, have you been here for a while? I haven't really been checking comments because nobody's really been watching this game. How's it going? You just dropped in. Okay, cool. I was afraid I missed your comment and you're already gone or something. Bait, Floor of Instinct. So how's the, are you, okay, so you're technically an EMT, or are you a registered nurse? In graveyard shift? Okay. Oh, you're in it right now? I just imagine, like, you work in the ER with, like, me on the computer screen on the little dolly that, all your patients are asleep. Okay, cool. Yeah, what time is it in Sweden?
What is this place?
It's Sweden, right? Not Norway? I get the two mixed up. I'm sorry. I know you guys hate each other. Finland! Oh, right, that's right, you're Finnish. Sorry. Scandinavia is just one big blob to me. I'm sorry, man. Well, you came at the tail end of this game.
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving. Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Is that a Kasane design children?
Mom?
Mother?
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
What the fuck?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model.
Yeah, I've been doing good. I was studying to be a medical assistant for a while. And then I decided it just wasn't for me. My heart wasn't in it. So I thought that, like, even though it's a cool chance for a career, something that I could do pretty easily. Not saying medical stuff is easy, but being a medical assistant is pretty easy comparative to like being a nurse or EMT or something like that. I don't know. My heart wasn't in it, so I decided just recently to stop taking the course, and I've kind of been in a depressed mood about it. Yeah, it just flashes back to all those times I had to drop out of college because of my panic attacks and stuff. Even though this is a different situation and the stakes aren't as high, it just feels like another failure in a string of failures, you know? Even though I'm choosing this of my own volition, it's a mental thing I need to get over, and it's what I need to talk to my therapist about. But yeah, that's really what's going on with my life. How about you? How are things been since the vaccine rolled out? Yeah, it just wasn't for me. I liked medical terminology, like learning all of there's a character, they all have psionic powers. There's a character in this who uses sclerokinesis, which is, and I know sclero from abnormal hardening, usually of arteries, but he hardens his body to take damage to tank damage, pretty much. So it's cool. Like, I don't know, there's some stuff that I've been able to use in real life, but just the job itself just wasn't for me. Yeah. I'm going to try to find something in entertainment. There's a PBS station not too far from here. I'd like to try my hand, see if I can do any like background stuff with that. I think that would be really cool. As of right now, I'm not really sure what to do. Yeah. Well, you're coming in at like the very end of this game, so these are heavy spoilers if you plan on playing Scarlet Nexus. But yeah, how have you been?
And she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident. I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
Well, feels we're not fully out of COVID influence yet, but getting better. Good. Right now I'm also recording in studios. Lots of things happening, I guess. Oh, that's awesome. He's putting out an album or an EP or something? Anything I can listen to? Like, I don't know if SoundCloud is still a thing. Are you putting anything out on there or anything? But yeah, talking about COVID, I'm in one of the worst states of a full album. That's badass. I'm in one of the worst states. I live in the rural south of the U.S., which is really politically conservative, and where big Trump supporters live and stuff like that. So there's been a lot of animosity against the vaccine and just against COVID guidelines in general. It's really weird. It'll take a couple months but getting there. Hopefully for you guys it happens, sooner rather than later. With Delta variant coming out, now I think there's a Lambda variant, I'm not sure. The US is really far out from being at, we saw the light at the tunnel and then people didn't get vaccinated. So now we're kind of almost back to square one where everybody has to get booster shots. And, yeah, it's real shitty. We're going to be one of the last developed countries that's really going to take care of this. It's ridiculous. Because people just refuse to get vaccinated. I don't get it. I do not get it. People have no problem being vaccinated against polio. Or, some people have a problem, the anti-vaxxers. They've always had a problem with vaccines. But they were a very vocal minority, and now half the country isn't getting vaccinated. It's ridiculous. I don't know if it's because they think the vaccine was developed too early and they're scared of the side effects, or since it technically happened under Trump, but the rollout happened under Biden, people don't want to trust anything coming from the Biden administration. It's really weird. I don't get people's mentality about this, because it's the same people, it's almost the exact same people who refused to wear masks at the beginning of this whole thing, and refused to take the virus seriously, and then now they're refusing to vaccinate because they're afraid of the side effects. Be afraid of dying from COVID. That's what you should be afraid of. It's ridiculous. I don't understand it. But my family is safe. My family's fully vaccinated, including my grandpa, who's kind of on death's door. So I feel good. We're gonna get our booster shots when they become available. So all the people that I care about and all the people I know are safe and vaccinated. But it's just mask mandates are coming back, especially in schools and stuff. It makes sense because children under 14 can't be vaccinated. Yeah, political influence on on scientific discoveries, and it just it should be separation of church and state, but state should be separated from everything else as well. I don't get it. I don't get. I know how it happened, but I still don't fully understand how this amazing medical breakthrough could become politicized. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't understand people who are not getting vaccinated, but we're going to be probably one of the last developed countries in the world that is going to have problems with COVID. And maybe once countries start opening up more and then refuse to take in people from the US, maybe then people will get a kick in the ass and get vaccinated. But I'm thinking that might be the only thing left. Like if you can't go to Mexico on vacation because Mexico's barred any travel from the U.S., then that might, kick things up. But other than that, I don't see the people who aren't vaccinated yet getting vaccinated in the future. It's scary, man, because the Delta variant is out, and it's ridiculous.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Like, for some reason, personal feelings carry more weight than objective fact. And that's what science deals in, is objective fact, and politicians deal in personal feelings. But since, maybe it's because America has always been this kind of independent, or like independence, and you do your own work, and you get credit for what you only do. It's not a team effort, it's a solo expedition. It's maybe that is the reason why people value their own personal opinions over like science or medicine. It's I don't get it.
Help!
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured.
Lie.
Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me?
No, bitch.
Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Hell yeah.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe.
Alright, it's probably kind of confusing. Babe is a supercomputer that is trying to... that uses organic brain matter for parts. Yeah, okay. Freedom is great, but freedom and responsibilities are more important. That's totally true. Yeah, you're supposed to have responsibility to your fellow man and stuff, and it's... a lot of people don't have that. A lot of people just do not have that. They only care about themselves and what's around them, like what's in their little world.
What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
Oh, fuck. I would just fight that thing. The floor collapses quickly, but I can see him. Must keep moving to prevent himself from falling. It would be game over as he falls, so I use dash jump and as he has to push forward.
I need your help.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away. I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge!
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop!
Relax and use SAS.
Take him out quick.
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
Ah, fuck. This is hard. Okay. This game is so crazy. Alright. I bet the album 12 songs will probably take some time on the studio, and after that we'll be doing a music video. Maybe later this year we'll do the release. Maybe YouTube, Spotify, and other places too. That'd be awesome.
What is this place?
I'll leave it to you.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away. I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge!
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop!
Relax and use SAS.
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
What was I gonna do now? Holy shit. Kidding me?
What is with this monster? It's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
Oh, hell yeah.
At this rate, the exit will be sealed! Yuito!
Yoka, you're on!
Right!
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far? I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Did it just wipe itself?
What do you mean, empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
Wednesday evening, I was singing the final test run on the first song. It was fun. Still mixed feelings about it, but the producer was pleased. Told me I did a heck of work for his words. There's still lots of work there. Very cool, man. I'm excited to hear it.
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
I'm gonna grab myself a drink real quick. I'll be right back, and I gotta take my medication. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, man. And the 50 bits. Love it. I'm trying to think of other stuff that's been going on in my life. Kai and I are not, like, together anymore. We just kind of mutually morphed into more of, like, a friend roommate situation. So I'm back to being single. What else? I've just been focusing on self-improvement. I've been studying a lot. Because right slow and asked a while ago, it's 2 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I don't see you very often anymore, because I usually start at 7, which is 3 a.m. for you. So it'd have to be it's okay, man. It's fine. Like I said, it was a mutual thing. So, yeah, it just evolved into that. But yeah, I won't be able to see you unless it's graveyard shift. But other than that, I've been focusing on studying and self-improvement and stuff. So not really very many big, earth-shattering things happening with me. Just been playing games and having fun. Yeah, that's what I've been focusing on. Yeah. I need to go back to the gym to work on my physical self now that I'm kind of done focusing on my mental self with the studying and stuff. But other than that, it's been good.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
It kind of shut itself down.
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
Just so you know, red strings is, your hair and beard is badass. So thank you. Yeah, the hair is long now. I haven't cut it since COVID. So it's getting there. Thank you. But, yeah, okay, so premise of this game is that it's like really far in the future and everybody has psionic psychic powers. So it's like cyberpunk, but instead it's focused on psychic stuff. And you choose between two main characters, and they have two separate storylines that intersect, and now they're intersecting and they're together. But they both have the power of what they thought was telekinesis. But what it actually is manipulating gravity itself. And if you can manipulate gravity, that means you can manipulate space-time. So, Kasane, the main character I started off with, keeps having these dreams of these red strings. And one time when she was going through like an emotional shock, her power activated and created a pseudo black hole where she could grab onto one of these red strings and it teleported her 50 years in the future where the world is going to end. And so they're trying to other people want to use that power for their own ends to make the future that they want. And so everybody's after them right now, and it's pretty cool. There's a lot more to it than that, but I've been playing for like 30 hours, so it's a really cool game if you ever get a chance to play it.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys. There is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
The red strings is actually, like, I noticed this, it hasn't made a point to talk about it in the game, but in East Asian culture, especially China and a little bit in South Korea and Japan, red strings are usually associated with fate. Like in Chinese mythology, a red string is connected from you to your soulmate. And so you're always fated to meet them at some point. The red string is going to keeps getting shorter and shorter. Same thing in South Korea and Japan. So red strings also have this connotation, being a Japanese RPG, that they're manipulating fate as well. That's more subtext. It's not really in the story, but that's some kind of like background knowledge that like a Japanese player would probably know.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything,
oh, really?
the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
You're just going to create another pseudo black hole.
We'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
Are we gonna have to kill somebody? Because, like... what happened in Lakusho City? Yuito, I saw my mom was attacked and killed by another 11 years ago. But I was wrong. It was Togetsu that killed her. Archie, the great other assault in Lakusho City. The incident where the city was completely laid to waste. I remember it. Hanabi, Yuito, you were staying at the old OSF hospital in Lakusho City. That's when your mother... Arashi. Togetsu took advantage of the other attack to kill Wakana in order to take her brain. The more I learn about them, the more I hate them. Let's go to the hideout real quick and see if I can bond with anybody. Also, it's easier to bend the strings of fakes and actually cut or sever them. Okay. Yeah, they're not necessarily red, but threads of fate make an appearance in like Western culture as well, especially Greek culture. I don't know if there's any in Norse mythology. Strings of fate. I feel like there is, but I can't think of it. No. Oh, Gemma.
Look, Kasane, it seems like I'm not very good at expressing these kind of feelings. I'm just concerned about you as a friend. That's all I wanted to say.
It's strange. I don't feel upset hearing that coming from you, Gemma. Thank you.
No need to thank me, I'm just telling you how I feel. This is kind of embarrassing.
On level 5 with Gemma. Prolong SAS effect. Cool. Let's get Gemma out of the party then. Keep Yuito, because we definitely want to see... We get a trophy for seeing his Bond episode 5, I believe. Looks like Luca is the only one with level 4. No game is good, no strings attached. In Finland, the red string means to point bluntly. In Finnish mythology, fate has a web. Ah, okay. Interesting. But yeah, this game is actually really good. I was actually really nervous about the length of the game because it was less than 11 gigabytes to download. But the way that they do cutscenes, it makes sense that like there's not really much to render, you know, in like video and stuff. So it kind of makes sense, and everything's done in engine. But I've only played the first storyline. Well, you can choose between two storylines, either Kasane or Yuito, and they have branching paths. Not branching paths, but they go in separate directions and meet up every once in a while. And now we're near the end of the game where they have met up for good. And I've already sunk over 30 hours into this game, so definitely an over 60-hour game, which is really good, and it tackles some really cool stuff like survivor's guilt. You know, who are you without your powers or whatever? It could be a stand-in for anything. Yeah, less HD video, less download makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. The only knock I will give it is that the loading screens can be obnoxious. It's just a little too long for my liking. It's definitely built for PC or PS5 with a solid-state drive. Alright, let's check this out. Let's go into the past. But yeah, I would definitely recommend it. If you like action RPGs, if it just feels fun, and the story is really good. And the art style is great, like, just check this shit out. It has kind of like an oversaturated look, which I really dig. Sometimes I have vast taste. It's definitely not for everyone. The art style is not for everyone, but I really dig it. It's kind of more of a painterly...
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
kind of deal.
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years. This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
This is not set in 2009 CE, just so you know. She made a ball of her red strings. Yeah, kinda. This is set in the very far future where humanity left Earth for the moon 3,000 years ago. Or for 3,000 years, I don't know which it is. And then 2,000 years ago, tried to repopulate the Earth after terraforming it. So they're going off the timeline of how long it's been since the immigration to Earth. in the creation of their new country and government.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
All right. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you...
One second, I'm gonna see what Sam is barking at. Sam. Ooh, sorry, bud. You need food and water. Looks like I need to get water for Sam. Okay, thanks for waiting, guys. So they have not jumped into pre-Armageddon, but or rather stayed back in the aftermaths of Ragnarok. Yeah, Sam's been good. Okay, so they jumped 50 years in the future, right before the Earth was going to be destroyed. And they were told that they have to kill Yuito by the older, 50-year-older version of Yuito. Because he's the reason why the pseudo-black hole that is made by using the red string power, usually it dissipates right after you use it, and you just jump through time. But since he has the same power as Kasane, they kind of melted together and like made the pseudo black hole stronger, where it didn't dissipate, and that's the Kunad Gate that they're talking about, that ball of red strings. So part of the game was trying to kill Yuito, to make the pseudo black hole disappear. Now we're trying to find other solutions. So now we're going to try to go back in time to talk to our mother and see what she knows about the power. And them jumping into the future is what created the pseudo black hole. And when she came back to the present, it was already made. So I guess they could go back to before they made the black hole and stop themselves, but I think that would create like a paradox or something. I don't know. I think this is many worlds theory, that parallel universes kind of deal.
It would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking! The Kunad gate is reacting!
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Paradox is always a great solution to make everything better, isn't it? Well, this time it won't be a paradox, I don't believe. Because Yuito has already said that the person who saved him from the others, those demonic-looking creatures, looked exactly like Kasane. And that's the person who gave him his earplug that he wears. So I think that's what we're going to do in the past. So I guess the past can't be changed. So something like that. Like the past is already written, it's already done. But the future can be changed, maybe.
This is the same as before. What is this place? The place where Mother has...
I can do this. I just have to imagine it in my mind. The old OSF hospital 11 years ago.
That's one thing. I think it might be a multiverse. I'm not exactly sure. Precautions for the past, Arashi. I was short on time, so it's hardly complete, but I put together a list of things about the past we should be careful of. There will be a battle between others and Tagetsu design children who are after Wakana on the date we're going to the old OSF hospital. Be sure to stay on your toes. I know I'm repeating myself, but even I don't know what might happen when an individual meets themselves in the past. The past Kasane should be at the Randall residence in Suo, so I don't expect a problem there. But make sure you stay in the Kusho city just in case. That's all. What Tagetsu was trying to do. Haruka. Hey, those people in Tagetsu wanted to make it so none of it never happened, didn't they? Kagura. Yeah, they did. All the fun stuff and all the crappy stuff. Even things that are important to people. Everything would be gone. Kyoka. Even being us being together and exchanging messages like this would go away. Shiden. How could that happen? Would I never have existed? I haven't achieved anything yet. Luca. Yes, if anyone were to rescue us using that method, we would not be around to witness the result. Haruka. Now that I think of it, that's scary. Maybe the scariest thing I've ever heard. Kyoka. Yeah, it's very scary and sad. I couldn't support these methods now. Kagura. Anyway, I'm glad we're able to stop it. Seriously. Luca. Let's build our future in this world with our own hands. So killing mom before her own birth would prove that multiverse theory. How dark is this game was again? Pretty dark. I don't think that dark though.
This is it.
Where am I? This is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is October 4th, 2009. I jumped right to when I wanted. I sort of have a sense of the red strings now. I don't think I can use them repeatedly, though. I should start looking for Mother.
Is that not it? At this door.
Oh, you're Kasane.
Oh,
One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother? What do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe
Apparently.
took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunat Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunat Gate. Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
All right.
What?
I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
Another warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
So I don't think it's
Others
multiverse
could
theory.
show up at any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
I don't know. I don't think it's very concerned with how it
Where are
actually
you,
used time
Yuito?
travel.
Yuito!
Mother, look out! Mother, hurry!
Yes.
Yuito! Yuito, don't move! I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Did you just change
Are
something?
you all right? Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
I put the cuff on Yuito.
Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way.
Well, past happenings can affect even in multiverse. Depends on what reality you land into. Your past can be affected on your after self, a version of you who did something similar in your past that you do in another universe. Another universe. Ah, okay. But the Yuito in the present, not this present, obviously, the present that we came from, has the memory of Kasane giving him the ear cuff, and saving him from the other, the demon thing. So I don't know if it's one universe or multiple.
All right, then.
Yes, let's go.
This'll work. I need to think of Yuito and return to my time.
Take me to your time.
So maybe Yuito and Kaito's mother, she was kind of clever woman, but she was killed by another attack when Yuito was 5. I don't know if... I haven't played Yuito's storyline, so I don't know if he remembers Kasane or somebody who looks like Kasane, according to him, saying that. It seemed to have changed something. Either putting the ear cuff on him changed something, or
it's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito...
Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
See, the reason that they've met the Yuito in 50 years' time and learned that they needed to kill Yuito was because Yuito refused to kill himself. So maybe that directive given by Kasane is what made him unable to kill himself in order to save the world. Like, he called himself a coward for doing so, but he just couldn't do it. So maybe that's in the canonical timeline. I don't know how much you can affect the future, though. It's weird.
Wakana should be fine once she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion. Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much new...
The strings on him is just part of kind of technology mixing with psionic power. They're just wires. They're not actual. It just kind of goes with the motif that they're reddish orange. But those like on their clothing and stuff, or the cables that come out of them, is part of this world's psionic technology.
Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be? Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything.
Hi, Dre, thank you.
With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it. But there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Stand by phase 10. I had no idea how many phases there
Can't forgive
are.
the people on the moon for what they did. But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too...
Tell me again what happened on the moon? Tsugumi, I've been thinking about what Kagero said, about what the lunar people are trying to do and what happened, but I'm still not confident I understand. I'd like you to explain it to me again. Kagero, don't worry about it, Tsugumi. Aside from me and Kyoka, it was a lot of information for all of you to process. Luca, as far as I understand, it all began when colonists were sent to Earth from the moon. Kagero, yeah, I guess it was around then. The colonists' goal was to return to their homeland and reduce the population of the overpopulated moon. However, they ran into a problem. The other particles that transformed humans into others started falling down on the moon and Earth. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device that was regulating Earth's climate. Arashi, so they wanted to sacrifice Earth in order to save just the moon? And the one who was trying to execute that plan was Kagero, who was an agent from the moon? Kagero, yeah, that's right, but I messed up. That's when the moon decided to try a different method. If they couldn't avoid the other particles from falling, then all they had to do was direct them all at Earth. If they enveloped the Earth with a belt of other particles, the colonists on Earth wouldn't be able to return to the moon. They could kill two birds with one stone by also preventing the population from growing again. Yuito, so that's the reason the extinction belt came to be? Then does that mean the moon's plan succeeded? Kagero, I don't know. After I lost contact with the moon, so I have no idea what happened up there. I can't imagine that everything worked out for them with the other particles, though. Luca, this is just a conjecture, but I believe the moon continues to face a crisis, regardless of the results of their plan. You said the moon is responsible for the others descending onto Earth. No matter what their initial objectives may have been, continuing that for 2,000 years is abnormal, to say the least. Arashi, whether they're afraid of Earth's retaliation or they ran into some other trouble, the moon is facing desperate times. Luca, yes, that's even though they have more advanced technology than we do. That's why I believe they're still being threatened by the others. Tsugumi, others on the moon too? If that's the case, it must be hard for you, Kagero. I mean, that's your homeland, and where your family was. Kagero, I really appreciate your concern, Tsugumi, but I honestly have mixed feelings about it. Everything happened such a long time ago. Anyway, that's pretty much all I can tell you about it. So huge spoilers if you're planning to play this game.
Kasane, are you starting to remember the time when you lived with Wakana? Unfortunately, no. But I do remember the kind, warm feeling I had in the days I spent with Mother. It's all because I met her. The circumstances are unfortunate, but I'm glad I got to see her again.
I'm so glad you made it back safely. I was pretty freaked out while you were gone.
Oh, Kasane, perfect timing. There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate.
That doesn't make sense.
200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested. Oh, come on. Let's go get Red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights. I doubt that, but fine. If you want to go that badly, I guess I'll tag along. Let's get going then. I'm sure there's a line already. This really is a long line. I'm surprised so many people believe in something so unscientific. There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now let's line up. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place.
I'm of the opinion that anything can be explained by science given enough time and technology.
Did something happen? I should probably go look for her.
200% accuracy hit Chimney every time with one
there
stone.
She is. Kyoka, who are you talking to? Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry. Did something happen? Who was that? Someone from Togetsu. What? But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought. I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them. But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu. They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories. Just so we're clear, you're not planning on going back to them, right? Of course not. I'd never do that. There's still something worrying you. She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu. Who do they think they are? I know, but it's true that I was created to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought the only value I had was in carrying out my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes...
No, Babe was bad. Okay. Babe was the central computer in the city of Togetsu. That was, I believe it was trying to calculate how to use the red strings to create a perfect timeline where the other particles don't exist, or to go back in time far enough to pretty much stop anybody from trying to immigrate to the Earth. So that would have just erased pretty much everybody that lived on Earth, all of them, and it would have been a redo from 2,000 years ago, and everything would be different. So that's why we were against Togetsu. They were Togetsu also created Kyoka and Kasane, like artificially created them. Yeah, when we reached Babe, it transferred all of its data to different red string users in all the timelines, or in the past or future, I'm assuming. But Togetsu is trying to restart Babe. Yeah. Also, all things... It's kind of a cyberpunk world that's run by psychic energy or psychic abilities. So Babe was Togetsu's main computer, pretty much. So without it, people wouldn't be able to communicate telepathically or run Togetsu, really. Like, it would just be kind of a dead city. There's the same thing in another city called Arahabaki, which is like a central computer that runs all of the electronics and all of the psychic energy. It's kind of mumbo jumbo, but it kind of makes sense. Imagine Babe is pretty much like the main server hub for, let's say, Google. I don't know. I know Google has like so many different servers, but imagine Google was in one server hub. It's 11 registering users, but it's just me. So I guess they wanted to eradicate human cause. Not eradicate human cause. Well, the other particles came from a comet that passed close to the moon. And it happened about the same time that Babe on Red Strings Kucha. And it happened at about the same time 2,000 years ago when people were trying to immigrate to Earth. So they want to go, the people on Earth in Togetsu made up that they were part of a religious faith, when in actuality they've been trying for the last 2,000 years to undo the timeline, and they kept making red string users, trying to find one that's powerful enough to be able to take them all back into the past and reset the timeline, pretty much, to where there aren't any others and they're back on the moon. So that's what we wanted to stop. Not necessarily bad or good, depends on your thinking. From the character side, it was bad because, like Marty McFly, they would either be other people, or I think in their case they would assume that they would just disappear from the timeline, because for one, these two would never have been created, so they definitely wouldn't be alive, and all the people that were born on Earth probably wouldn't be alive either. They might be alive in a different form on the moon, but they didn't really follow that line of logic. They were just like, oh, Togetsu is trying to restart the timeline, and they were just bad guys in how they were trying to use Kasane and Yuito, the red strings users. They were trying to like kill them and steal their brains. Also, the fact that the Babe computer is run with human brains, they had a moral problem with that.
Sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy. I feel like my own existence is indefinite. That I'm just worthless.
You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories.
So she's a clone. Kyoka is a clone of Dr. Pope, the original founder of Togetsu, the original neuroscientist who started the work on the city of Togetsu and Babe. So that's why they're trying to recruit her back. She was like a sleeper agent that, yeah. Are to use registering users a reset button? Yeah, so destroy future. Do you have future of some sort, but the registering users would not live there? So multiverse or paradox again. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Maybe by the end of this story, we'll get a more firm idea of how time travel works in this fictional universe. I don't know. I think the way it's playing out so far is that everything in the past from like one specific point is always the present in the timeline, and everything past that is past that specific point, I don't know if that's from the point of view of the viewer or the character, or if there's an arbitrary present point. It seems like everything from the past is set in stone, but everything in the future can be changed by present action, if that makes sense. So they glimpsed the future. They glimpsed a future where Kasane never went back to the present. So Yuito was left alone as a Red Strings user and became a hero and eventually lost his sight and became like this kind of Ronin samurai character. And that's when he refused to kill himself. And everything was in shambles and the world was about to end. That's a future where Kasane never returned from her time travel trip in the first place. So we're already changing the future by returning to the original present point, if that makes sense. So I think that's how time travel works in this fictional universe. I'm not totally sure.
Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them. Do you have any leads? Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out. It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone. Okay. I really don't want to get you involved, but I need your help. Oh, we never got our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news. Kasane, I know I sound like a broken record, but I want you to remember this. No matter where you are, no matter how far away, I hope you can be happy. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. If it wasn't for you, I never would have felt this way.
Respawn level 6 with Kyoka. Enhanced duplication. Cool. Now I have 3 people I can use duplication. That's awesome. Gave Kyoka inspired wood carving as a gift.
I feel like I know everything about you. That makes me so happy. You really care about me. Thank you. That makes me happy too.
What brain message did I get? Instead of text messages in this game, you get brain messages, and I think it's really funny. I remember something about the past from Kyoka. I remember the first time I came to Suo on a mission. I learned the information about it in Togetsu, but when I saw it for myself for the first time, I was shocked at how different it was. I guess it was culture shock. That was the first time I experienced a culture outside of Togetsu. Everyone I met was so full of emotion. Being raised in such a cold place, I'm not surprised you were shocked by people from the outside. Kyoka, I tried to think only of my mission, but in my heart I was jealous of the people around me. They had so many emotions that I didn't. I suppose that looking up to them and trying to fit in is what made me who I am now. Well, if time is a river may be shaped by nature, time, or present actions, but if you can change things that would affect your past, time would have to mold the river different ways. For the traveler, the time would still be linear, but the world would change. So it's more of a paradox than multiversism now. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's going more of the paradox theory. Because it seems to be, we've taken 2 trips, one to the future and one to the past now. So it seems like we've stayed in the same universe. Got a feeling things are going to get hectic after this. I'll be taking it easy until Wakana gets up.
Arashi, do you have a second? It's about this program. After the update... She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Whoa, Kasane!
This is a video game. You're playing instead of doing work?
I could say you caught me, but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
Yeah, Rocking War God, why do you want to skip out on work so much? Seems like you have changed things that were changed already. Yeah, so it seems like the past is kind of set in stone, but the future can always be rewritten. I think that's where I'm like, Yuito remembered seeing Kasane before he even met Kasane, and before Kasane traveled to the past. So Kasane is always going to travel to the past, because that's in the past. But it seems like they can change their future.
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute? Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too?
Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble.
What happened?
I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either. The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
No, we don't need to do that.
How come?
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is just a waste of time.
Saving your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment of your time on pointless work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Lose him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point. Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location.
You're not skipping. I actually went to look that everything is fine, so I'm doing my job. Okay, good. I'm glad you're patient. Are you in the ER right now? Or are you just kind of doing, what's it called? Monitoring. If I can watch you play, it means my patients are doing great. Alright, good. Oh, I know this. Telemonitoring, it has a specific name. I remember from my medical terminology class. Oh, it's a house. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, like is it like a, what's it called? Not a haven, Where people go that are terminally ill. Is it like one of those? Hospice. Is it a hospice? Does Finland have those? I'm assuming they do.
Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search. Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
It must be her hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
These are handicapped
stopped.
people, don't know where they'd be called out. Oh, okay.
It's Arashi. Rebel is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
Yeah, I think it would just be like, I don't know, a house or a home. I think people call them a home. We have places like that here in the town I live in. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, well, doesn't matter.
Arashi, I'm inside the abandoned subway, headed your way.
Copy that. Hurry if you can.
Let's keep
I'll
going.
continue investigating the area. Later then.
Hey, Arashi! She just does whatever she wants.
Like you're one to talk, Kasane.
Good. We did it.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Useless. Let's keep going.
I could turn a couple bed residents soon now. Okay.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Checkmate.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your
I'll do it. It's over.
psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Let's have some fun.
I found something.
Support me.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Got it. Checkmate.
Love, hell yeah.
Help me, Shiden.
Alright, let's see what we can level up with. Go ahead and do overkill. Add light jelly. Records can change the facts of the past. I should make new records now. I'm talking to myself. Save guy is so sad. More power! Instead of there being like a save crystal or just like an arbitrary point where you can save, there's this guy that follows you around in his little moped, and he looks into your eyes and records your memories. And I think he just has the saddest life. He has to go to all these dangerous places. He never gets to do any of the fun stuff.
I'll do it!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
It dropped something rare.
I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that. I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I came here as soon as I could. I'll save my questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can keep going. Is Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably. It looks like there was a big fight here. The damage seems recent.
They just won't let up. What gives?
They're not going to stop me.
Time to fly, Arashi. It's down. Let's finish it.
Kasane, normal humans
Useless. Checkmate.
can't keep up with that other. Use SAS. Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area is particularly in danger of caving in.
I'll do it!
Understood. You be careful too. If it's caved in ahead, Fubuki won't be able to move. So she is worried. We need to hurry for her peace of mind as well.
Can I hit them? Can I hit them?
Good.
Yeah, I hit them!
We did it.
That
At least he has the best bet, while you, on the other hand, can grip onto the red strings and jump at different time, rather than how he does a bad job of going into dangerous places, but he also has to find you in them in correct time. True. Yeah, he was in the future, so I guess he just, like, keeps doing his job. He sent me a brain message saying that he's not in the military anymore. So, like, he doesn't really have a job anymore. He's just doing this because he feels like he needs to. But nobody acknowledges his existence. Nobody like talks to him or anything. He's just doing his job as a save point.
More rubble.
Leave it to me.
Fubuki!
Arashi? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What happened?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
This one Red Strings and everyone ignores him. Hope he gets proper pay.
Did something similar to this happen in the past?
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's not part of the military anymore, so I don't know who's paying him. I don't think anybody is. I think he's doing it just for the love of it.
Yes, back when I was a kid, and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power, and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand. Sometimes we need to accept the irrational.
The OSF is the military I was talking about, the other suppression force.
I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to deal with it. And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought I'd save everyone the trouble and stop him from being enlisted in the first place. Although in the end, I wasn't able to change anything. Just a child's tantrum. That was the biggest waste of my entire life. My brother ended up enlisting in the OSF and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander.
It could be a stalker.
On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me
That's
run
creepy.
PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
The fuck?
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar.
Tore my limbs off?
But like you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything. Just like today.
Neither of them were pointless to me.
Fubuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me.
Your tiny,
Ever
tiny
since
body.
I saw that, I wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
Did you forget? You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands.
Aww.
That's why I started writing letters too. It's like a hobby of mine now.
Really?
It helps me relax.
I'm not
There's
crying, I just
something
like
else
that.
it helps me with too.
Yawning.
It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
Sorry, I didn't get enough sleep last night. I mean, he's doing me a service, so it's okay that I'm giving him my memories.
So about today, do you really think it was pointless?
Yeah, I do.
I see.
I really hate wasted effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing how it goes against everything I believe in, though.
Just when I finally forgot, Arashi. Memories are a problem. I wonder if there's an easy way to erase them. Although erasing them from another person's brain is too much like personality rehabilitation for my liking. Well, I remembered, so I thought I'd read his letters again. But fortunately, I threw them all away. It's really too bad. I don't think the garbage dissolution has started yet, so why don't you get them out? Arashi, think about it. This unit doesn't separate trash. I'm not digging letters out of an unsanitary place like that. Yeah, sleeping. I can do some of that at some point. I'm sleeping 2 to 4 hours per day for a week. No. Oh, that's so horrible. It's so dumb and so horrible that like healthcare workers get the most unhealthy amounts of sleep. I have to get some caffeine. I'll be right back. Oh, you're in 2 bands? I thought you were just in the 1. Is your other band jealous that the other one is making an album? No rest for the wicked. Spouting what band is that? Avenged Sevenfold at me. Do you think Wakana will be able to stay here forever? That'd be nice. How great would it be if she could just live here?
Oh, Kasane! Do you have a minute? Will you come to a cafe in Suo with me?
Sure. Is everything okay?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a decision about Yuito? Alright, let's go.
This is the childhood friend that has a crush on Yuito. As all childhood friends who are of a different gender always do. The other band should also in the studio at some point. Oh, really? Cool. Are you the vocalist for both bands?
So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always. Okay then, I wanted to talk to you about the OSF.
The OSF? Not Yuito?
Hey, it's not like I think about him all day. I mean, maybe
That's
I did
awesome.
up until recently, but there's no talking about Yuito today.
So what's different between the two bands? Like, are they different? I'm assuming they're both like metal, right? Or at least rock. So like, what do you love about each band? Like, what makes them stand out to you? And like, I don't know. I've never been a part of. I guess I've been a part of 2 like theaters at once, but that was more for just the opportunity to act more. Is this something like that? Rock, yes. Is just the opportunity to sing more? Or are you getting something out of one band that you're not getting out of the other? Or something like that? Because whenever I was ever in like 2 productions or something, like doing 2 theater things, it was just the opportunity to do more acting, like with less time. So it wasn't really like I wasn't getting something out of the other that I was, you know, not getting somewhere else, you know? I pretty much like took every opportunity that I had.
I want to be more independent and not rely on him so much.
I see. So what about the OSF?
Sorry. Well, it is both, and it's a different vibe thing. Also, doing music with different folks stimulates and motivates me. That's really cool. I can understand that. I can dig that.
We've seen the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right. So it comes down to those two options. I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF, and I don't want to run away. I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud.
Revolution.
I want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
I know it's ambitious, but it's the least I can do if I want to be on the level of you and Yuito.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line. Even outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF. So I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh. It'd be sad to say goodbye, but I'll always support you, no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
What? I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready yet, but I think I'll be able to take the first step soon. So wish me luck.
That's so cute.
I hope your wishes come true, and not just romantically.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
What does this handshake mean?
I'm not sure, but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship. Even if we're apart, we'll still always be friends.
Okay, friends it is.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
Yes, let's get going.
So what are to kind of go back to COVID, like what are the vaccination rates in Finland? If you have any idea. me check the vaccination rate in the US. I want to say it's like 70-30. In Arkansas, where I live, only 41% are fully vaccinated. Oosh! I was way off. 52.6. Oh, and when I'm motivated, I practice more. And when I practice more, I get better at it. So also, both have their good points. The other one is kind of more like raw diamond that was never supposed to be polished. The other one are now hidden in the studio. It's more professional band. You get a new gig promoter and record producer, and that band has made no gigs yet. So it is this weird combination of having all before doing the work. That's pretty cool. So glad that your power didn't fall into Togetsu's hands. Just think of all the damage they could have done with it. Oh! Wow! Okay. Yeah, you're right. About 50% fully vaccinated. That's crazy. I thought Europe would be a lot more. Germany is 60%, France is 60%, Spain is 79%, Portugal is over 72%, United Kingdom 64%, Ireland 68%. All right, let's check their rivals. Sweden 54%. You're being beat by Sweden and Norway 55%. That's pitiful. I can't believe you're getting beat by Norway and Sweden. Check my homeland, Denmark. 71, that's pretty good. Actually, Netherlands, not Denmark, sorry. 62, also pretty good, but not as good. Rare problems getting the vaccines delivered at first. Oh, I get what you're saying. See, we have the problem is that we're throwing out vaccines now. Like, we fully expected everybody to just be on board. We didn't. I think the Biden administration didn't realize that it was going to be such a political issue. I really thought more of the world would be vaccinated, especially Europe. Canada's at 67%. That's pretty good. Only 25% in Russia. How do you feel about Russia? Like getting into an NHL game and you get free vaccination on it? Seriously? That's awesome. Do Finnish people watch the NHL? Or do you have your own hockey league?
Hey, Kasane, got a minute?
Yes. What do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
Oh, Philadelphia did that? Wouldn't surprise me. Iceland at 74%, killing the
Thought I
game.
could win this time. I can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
Just so you know, he usually is not supposed to wear that stupid backpack and the stupid thing on his arm. I made him wear those because he's an asshole, and you can change the visual looks of all the characters with different items. So since he's the asshole, he gets to wear the little kid backpack. We watch NHL, but we have our own league also.
I may have managed
That's
to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
It was a compliment.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard. You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents. You had better be replying to all of their messages.
So who is like the popular NHL team in Finland? Like, is there one team that everybody watches? Like, I don't know, like the New Jersey Devils or something? Or Philadelphia Flyers? I barely know any NHL teams. I don't watch NHL at all.
I am, but they still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
It
They're
depends.
constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured, and utterly incomprehensible to me. But I did learn something while watching you.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths.
Aw, he's growing.
Anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF one day.
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Oh, so it depends on which team has the most Finnish players. So you follow Finnish players rather than like one specific team, I guess I should say. Like Estonia in basketball. Estonia really likes to follow the Estonian players in the NBA.
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really trying to become friends with me?
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
Yeah, we're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
I'm glad they're not forcing a friendship. Sheetan is an asshole. Fuck Sheetan. I'm excited to see these characters from Yuito's perspective when I play the storyline again.
Hey, Kasane. I have something to say to you. You really are amazing. Your calm and confidence in battle, your strength of mind, and even though you're so cold, you're popular.
It's rare to get a compliment from you. Did you eat something weird?
No.
No?
I think the reason I've come this far is because I have a rival like you. So just because I recognize you as a rival, doesn't mean I'm going to let you win. Be ready.
On level 6 with Sheetan. Electric Flux Discharge. Okay. I don't have the third aerial combo done. Well, that varies. I do like some teams because I used to follow them because of Finnish players like Montreal Canadiens, but distant relatives in Philadelphia, so Flyers go. Cool. Gave Sheehan-inspired wood carving as a gift.
Listen carefully, because I'm only going to say it once. Don't die.
You're worried about me. Thank you. Same to you.
Next time, Sheehan. Hey, are you free tomorrow afternoon? We should spar again. I want to get back at you for last time. One day isn't going to make much of a difference in results. I don't have time to train with you every day. Sheehan, you're saying that because you're afraid I'll win. I just got over a wall and I'm feeling great. One day is plenty of time to get better. If you don't want to spar, then let's do it in real combat. We'll see who can take on the most others. You have no right to refuse. Feeling kind of lonely, Hanabi. I was thinking that someday you and I will be far away from each other and won't be able to just chat like this, and it made me sad. Just tell me when you're leaving. We'll have a quick going away party. We'll go shopping and have tea. Is there anything you want to do? I haven't even decided anything yet, and you're already talking like that? It's something I want to do. I can't really think of anything, so tea, I guess. I like talking to you, Hanabi. Hanabi, you like talking to me? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, let's have tea. Then we can talk a lot. It's a date. So the moon was dropping the others onto Earth. I thought the others were our enemy, but it turns behind their ugly veil. It turns out behind their ugly veil, it was humans all along. Yeah, so there are still some translation issues in this game, especially in the text.
Kasane, can we talk? I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know this is cruel of me to ask, but could you tell me where Naomi died? I heard about what happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's too painful for you.
It's Mizuhagawa. We can go together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think you should see it too.
Sorry, and thank you.
Naomi died around here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers. She and the rest of the people transformed into others. They saved us when we had nowhere to run, at the cost of their own lives.
It must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore. I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
The hockey is huge in Finland. Basketball is rising though, so NBA may rise up. Then again, NFL isn't as big as in here. The Super Bowl is something I've tried to watch through a couple of times. Tried to watch. It's fun. It's a big spectacle.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life.
Do you even know the rules of American football? When we speak of football, we don't usually carry the ball in arms. Yeah? Yeah, the ball touching the ground is a bad thing.
I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you have a goal. I'm sure she would be happy. It sounds like you'll still have plenty to do after retirement.
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement, although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Just think of a yard as a meter. A meter is like a few, like 50 or I would say it's like 15 centimeters longer than, I can't remember exactly. I think a meter is 15 centimeters longer than a yard, but just think of it as meters. Metric system is easier to me. It absolutely, it should be what we use, but we use yards, which is 3 feet.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look...
Like, from the back of one end zone to the back of the other is about 100 meters. So that's kind of what you're working with.
Happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. For both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
Okay, so a yard is 91.44 centimeters. So it's 9 or 8 some odd centimeters away from being a meter. I remember what Naomi said. Gemma, I asked you if you wanted to cook with me, right? That made me remember something about Naomi. Why is it 6 feet under, not 2 yards under? That's a good point. 6 feet sounds deeper than 2 yards. So, I think it's just the higher number wins. I asked if you want to cook with me, right? That made me remember something about Naomi. When Naomi gave me the recipe, she told me she wanted me to make it for you. She was worried about you, saying you skipped meals if she didn't say anything. She told you that much? Oh, Naomi. I'm fine. I eat to survive. Right, Gemma? Yeah, there's a lot we have to do, so we'll eat and survive. Where's Yuito? Oh, he's on his... I didn't think you'd bring back your mom. Our mom. I'm getting kind of nervous. What should I say to her?
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just... well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
I would say that probably the only time we as Americans use yards is in American football. I have never heard it in any other, except for a yardstick, a measuring stick that measures 3 feet. That's a common thing.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh. This is pretty elaborate. He might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
It's fine.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were...
Oh, like McDonald's has a quarter-pounder hamburger, so another company... I don't know what AG is. Is that a Finnish company? Tried to compete with a third-pounder hamburger by selling it cheaper, but didn't sell because McDonald's hamburger sounded bigger. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, and there's no real good way to say third pounder. Quarter pounder just kind of rolls off the tongue. You don't say a fourth pounder. Yeah, I think Hardee's tried to do that as a company here in America.
Raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
Oh, really? Maybe.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Sucks for you, but good for me.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh.
Nissan.
Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Reason I don't remember the company name is that it doesn't exist in Finland. Okay. Yeah, Hardee's was one that did a third pounder hamburger. And they're usually honestly cheaper for like, you get more food with less money than McDonald's. Oh, it's happening in the US. Oh, okay. Hardee's is also Carl's Jr. in some states. You've probably heard of Carl's Jr. Hardee's is like a southern thing. It's the same company, just called two different things in different states, which is something weird about the US.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
I personally... Oh, so it doesn't ring a bell? Okay. I personally don't like Hardee's or Carl's Jr. myself, because it's kind of too much meat. McDonald's is like the perfect, like... It's still a lot compared to most other countries, but for American palates, it's like just the right amount of food. Like a third of a pound would be just way too much meat on too small a sandwich. I think. Just too much meat.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
The KFC landed in Finland about a year or two ago. Awesome. I personally don't like KFC. There are better chicken places. That's cool. Get something that is big in the US and Japan. Have you heard about like how KFC is associated with Christmas in Japan? It's like a big thing on Christmas to get a bucket of chicken from KFC in Japan. It's really weird. I don't know how it happened. It just kind of happened one year and it just became a tradition. I think it's really strange.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Surprised you didn't.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
Also, if you see once, the KFC logo is not a tie, but a stick figure. Oh yeah, the southern like bow tie. It looks like a little stick figure with a big ol' head. Yeah. I wonder if that tie exists anywhere else in the world except for like.
It's really reassuring having you nearby in battle. It might be weird for me to say, but I was able to realize how much I trust you.
I think I understand what you're saying. It wasn't all smooth, but I trust you now too.
Maybe it's exactly because it wasn't so smooth. I'm glad we're able to talk like this now.
Spawn level 5 with Yuito. Prolong a status effect. Cool. Yeah, but it's so weird because like that type of tie is so connected to like the rural South in like olden times, like before the 50s. So it's weird that that's become like an international symbol.
I feel like we've gotten pretty close. I hope you feel that way too.
Yes, I can read your actions now.
How was the lunch I made? Can you give me more detailed critique of the lunch I made? I want to consider it for next time. If I had to say something, I guess it was a little bland. You're very serious about this. What's so fun about housework? Yuito, I didn't really thought about it. The sense of achievement, maybe? I like planning out the steps and doing things in order. It's like winning a game when I can clean up efficiently. Also, I used to do housework for myself, but now I'm doing it for someone else. A different kind of happiness to make someone else happy. That's cute. Alright, let's make presents for people. Plasma ball? Yeah, sure. Arcade game case, cool. Anybody else? Just her? Baki Good Set Volume 2, yes. Baki Floor Light. I need Mizuagawa Environment C. Baki Dictionary. Antique lamp set, okay. Simple candle, cool. Red abdominal roller. I don't know what she's gonna do with that. Green curtain, new leaf. What? That's cute. Wait a minute, you can craft with the saving. This is serious overtime. Gotta talk with the union rep with this. Yeah, you craft with the saving stalker. Meditative flower painting. Beginner's fishing rod. I need Slippy Chinnery analysis. Where the fuck is that? Home medicine, health for tomorrow. Cool. Box of Pro Protein. Metal plate. Okay, cool. Adjustable dumbbell. Nice. Utility cars. Okay, I don't think I need to make any more. Let's check the weapons. Dancer's fan, yes. Hopefully nothing else uses pound type suppression. Cool, I can upgrade everybody's weapons. Awesome. New plugins, Mark 6. Cool stuff. Yeah, let's make one for her. I can't make health boost part 6. I need Mizuagawa, Environment A, and other Ecology A. Body enhanced attack. Increases stability of attack movements. Actions will no longer be interrupted when taking damage during an attack. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I had to pick. Thought I heard voices, but everything's fine. Voices are just in my head. Alright, let's see if we can make any more Baki heads. Yes, cool. Cool. I think everybody has Baki heads now. Okay. So. Let's put Baki heads on everybody. I think this is for an achievement, which I'm assuming what the achievement is for. Yes. Perfect. You can change all the characters' stuff. Like you can give them horns or a tinfoil hat. How can you use clairvoyance or temptations? Like hypervelocity user. I think she gets purple. He gets yellow. Gets black. As also very Japanese saying, of course you can give them excessive Pokemon heads. Yeah, being able to fuck with them is really fun. Teleportation, clairvoyance. She gets blue. I think he gets khaki. I think he gets green. Baki S. Everyone wore Baki heads. I'm gonna give her back her bunny ears because I like them. That one's just too creepy. I like the bunny ears. I'm tempted to give him the Baki head, but nah. He gets to set his mask. Baki is a mascot in this universe. It's not actually a thing anywhere else. It's the mascot for the central computer in the capital city called Arahabaki. And Baki is just the mascot. Yuito, the other main character, really loves Baki. That's why you'll catch him sleeping on the big Baki doll. And has a Baki floor mat and everything. Baki Goods said Volume 2. The box is filled with Baki goods, like rubber stamps and trading cards. It's opaque, so who knows what could be inside. Many Baki fans want the complete set. And you give them gifts to make them like you more.
Whoa, thanks!
There's so many. I have to think of how I'll arrange them. I'm happy to have a lot of the same one. Baki Dictionary. This comprehensive, unabridged dictionary contains information on the official mascot of the Arabaki City computer, Baki. Baki information is always expanding, so the dictionary is still incomplete. This is the latest version, issue 47.
Whoa, thanks!
Could have had a Baki conversation with him. This newest version, Baki info is always being updated, so I had to check it constantly. why Yuito doesn't want to talk. So glad I made it back safely. I was pretty freaked out while you were gone. I don't have anything for you. I have a feeling things are going to get hectic after this. I'm taking it easy until Wakanda gets up. Wakanda makes me think of Wakanda. Arcade game case. Found in arcades throughout the city, this machine can be purchased individually. The most popular game on the machine is the RTS Jama Akuma. The player tries to prevent people living in an apartment from going outside. People line up at arcades in the early morning to play it.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Probably gonna go in that empty corner right there. Oh, you got a commercial use case. You know I'm putting this in the hideout. This game is rumored to train your power just by playing it. So this is like work, right? Yep. It's huge. I'll take it if you're giving it.
You've helped me out so much, Kasane. Which reminds me, I did say I'd pay you back.
I wasn't expecting you to actually do anything, so it's fine.
Just let me pay you back. Kasane, thank you for everything.
Saying thank you was paying me back? That's just like you.
Right? I really put my all into that one, so I'm good for the next 100 years. I'm looking forward to your help again.
Spawn level 6 with Arashi. Psychokinesis reacceleration. While the SS attack with the hypervelocity gauge charges a little bit every time a psychokinesis follow-up attack hits. Oh, that's awesome. You have Arashi-inspired wood carving as a gift.
Nobody can stand up to us when we work together. It's so much easier.
That goes for the both of us. I'm not scared of anything either, as long as I have you with me.
Aww. Glad time travel worked. Are you hurt, Kasane? Don't push yourself too hard. This breed has ever-growing vines, allowing people living in small quarters to have a green garden. Heart-shaped flowers are cute but attract insects, so regular extermination is essential. Those afraid of bugs can't take care of it.
Okay.
Be careful, he gets bugs easily. It's okay, I'm good at extermination also too. That's cool. I like that. Meditative flower painting. Beautiful planting. This beautiful planting of mostly cool colored flowers calms and soothes people that see it. Soothing colors and scents have been selected, showing off the ability of the arranger.
Really? I'm so happy.
Beautiful. The way the flowers are arranged, how they're growing, and how they're raised, it's all carefully thought out. I take care of flowers to keep them around as long as possible. Dry flowers or pressed flowers might be a good idea too.
Okay.
Can I have this? I still need to spend some time with her. But Luca, I did not think it was possible to bring Wakanda here for the past. There's no measuring Red String's potential. Box of protein. This protein made by Spring Pharmaceuticals for professionals with triple the effectiveness of normal protein. The price, how is it triple the effectiveness of normal protein? The price is also 3 times higher. There are many flavors, including rather strange ones like pickled plum. Maybe it's genetically designed to... I don't know how you can improve protein. What little I know of it.
This is
amazing.
Thank you.
Is there a way to improve protein to make it 3 times as effective? Could this be? This is a pro model that gives results 3 times as fast? Can I really have this? Thank you very much. Didn't know he has such profound knowledge of protein, Kasane. This guy is a gym bro. He looks like a little kid. They're all taking anti-aging drugs, so a lot of these people are older than they look. They take anti-aging drugs because once you get 17 and older, physically, you start to lose your psychic powers. So this guy looks like a 12-year-old, but he's like a total gym bro. His hammer that he uses in battle is actually just a weightlifting bar with 3, I think for you it'd be 23.3 kilos plates on them, 45 pounds. I don't know how many kilos it is. And that's what he uses in his attacks. It's just a weight bar with 45-pound plates on them. Where'd he go? Where'd the little bastard go? The place is getting cluttered. Where'd he go? Is he over here with the boxes? Oh my god! That's awesome. I'm just drinking his protein on his mountain of protein. Metal plate. This circular plate is made of metal. These plates are the same size, but the weight varies based on the metal used. Maker of Luca's favorite hammer sells them as custom add-on parts for their products.
This is amazing. Thank you.
That's so much protein. This would be the perfect add-on for my weapon. I will certainly put it to use. Yes, I still have not used it in actual battle. First, I will use it to train every day. Practice makes perfect. Can't believe he's on his mountain of protein. Adjustable dumbbell. This dumbbell with adjustable weights is not very heavy, even at the heaviest weight. Slowly increasing the weight as you train helps you see your results. Made by the same company as Luca's favorite hammer. While having protein during or after physical exercise is a good way, super protein is a little far-fetched. Maybe
this
steroids
is very
on them?
Nice.
Yeah. Like, I've heard of the anabolic window, like, just before or right after exercise, or during or after exercise, I should say. Like, muscle is primed more to accept protein as fuel to create more muscle, or to strengthen the muscle fibers. But yeah, I don't think there's a way to make protein more efficient. Maybe if it has more attachment sites on it, but then it wouldn't be a protein then, would it? It would be like a triglyceride. No, it would still be a protein. I guess it would change the chemical makeup. It wouldn't. I don't think it would be a protein anymore. Maybe a bit too heavy for me, but challenging oneself is important. I shall do my best. Where'd the little bastard go? Did she duplicate herself into giving her a massage? That is ridiculous. And awesome. Look at him go! Oh, I love him. Scale model utility cars. The Scale model series theme uses well-known cars like public buses and delivery trucks. Event-exclusive models are also regularly made in collaboration with businesses.
Thank you.
It works well down to the smallest parts. He's playing with them. Oh, so cute. Yeah, Bond episode now. Time travel power. I thought Karen's power was strongest, but you and Yuito might have a beat. Oh, also the most powerful guy in this universe is named Karen, but spelled Karen. Print photos and no, I already gave him that. Plug and Resolution H.
Oh, cool.
Well, I need sustenance, but yes, there are opportune moments to eat different things. Like, I am not on any diet, but I avoid needless carbs closer to night. Yeah, I've heard of that. Like, not eating, like sugary stuff close to bedtime because you metabolize slower at night. So I don't know if that means that the carbs usually get turned into fat or what. I don't know. I usually eat one big meal during the day and that's it. I space it out a little, but that's pretty much it. Most days, it's just one big meal. So go, yeah. Plasma ball. Glass sphere containing a special gas. You can observe plasma within it by passing electricity through it. Electricity gathers at your fingertips and your fingers touch, just like a giant plasma ball at a science museum. These are popular with children. Does it mean you like my power? Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Honeybee, did I give her everything? No. Antique lamp set. This set of colorful antique lamps have cute chimneys shaped like flower petals. Electric lamps are more common. These lamps use oil and lit with fire, giving off a gentle light.
No way! Thank you!
Sugar are brighter such, carbs are energy. Do you feel out of energy right before sleeping? You might sleep uneasy, and your body won't use energy but takes it into reserves, or it shows it to fat, like you said. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so cute and retro. Just what a girl wants. Lighting this lamp on a quiet night? How romantic.
I'm glad we became friends, because I was able to notice so much that I was lacking.
That goes for me too. There were a lot of times I was at a loss because I didn't have anyone like you around me before.
Are you kidding me? That's what I should be saying. You're the first person like you I've ever met. But maybe that's why you're special. Just let me know if you ever need help. I'll be there in a flash.
Reach bound level 6 with Hanabi. Explosion and enhanced pyrokinesis. Now I need the third aerial combo hit to take advantage of these. Gave Hanabi inspired wood carving as a gift.
I'm going to work hard for you. Just you see.
Let's both continue to improve ourselves. I'm glad we're together.
So I gotta give you everything. This unornamented white candle was made with traditional techniques. It burns for a long time versus little suit. It is used for training by psionics to control fire. This is the go-to candle for telling ghost stories by the light of 400 candles.
Wow, I'm so happy.
So do you have time to go to the gym, Rockin' War God? Or are you just like too busy rocking? I'm trying to motivate myself to go back to the gym on a regular basis. I go every now and then, but like it's not regular. I want to hone my pyrokinesis more. This would be a good practice for making small flames. We're just playing with the candles. Red abdominal roller. This exercise tool has a red wheel for training abdominal muscles. Just holding it in both hands and rolling it will give you a six-pack. Product used by everyone from exercise amateurs to experts. Everyone starts rolling when summer gets close. So ridiculous.
Thanks.
I want to tighten my abs up some more. I really want that hourglass figure. You already have an hourglass figure. Holy shit. Fucking anime characters. She's using it. That's hilarious. Okay, have I given everything to everybody? Yeah. No, I have dumbbells at home and I walk with a weight vest when I can. So I'm gonna take it to band practice too, which is fun. It's only 10 kilograms extra. Does it make you feel like Goku? Did you ever watch Dragon Ball Z? Have you talked about Dragon Ball Z? Here, let's see what happens when I give him a gift I've already given him.
Oh, cool.
Thanks. Okay, nothing bad happened. Cool. I wish DB and a lot of it. Yeah, just a bit.
Good taste.
I wish I had a hyperbolic time chamber, or like like a gravity setting, so I could work out just by doing like air squats and stuff. I mean, you can work out just by doing like body weight exercises and stuff, but like I don't usually kick anyone while with your, is it a vest or your weight? What is it? Are you trying to say waist or vest? Vest. Okay, cool. Oh, are W's V's in Finnish? Does the W make a V sound? Like a V? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Kind of like the stereotypical Transylvanian accent? You don't use it much? Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
I wonder if these are actually improving my time with them.
Okay.
Can I have this?
Okay. Okay.
But yes, I would like to have the spaceship where Goku and later Vegeta practice. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't know if you could withstand 100 times Earth gravity. That would be like... Oh, she just collapsed. Aw, poor girl. That's awesome. Two times would be bad. Home medicine, health for tomorrow. It is the first book in the series for people concerned about their health as they age. Methods for handling illness that don't require a hospital visit are written in a user-friendly style. The book is edited by practicing doctors. Wouldn't that be nice? Methods for handling illness that don't require a hospital visit. Just given to people. That is not full of bullshit.
Hey, I'm grateful.
There's nothing especially wrong, but I'm thinking I'm feeling a little unhealthy. I'll read it carefully.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Yeah, just imagine, like... Because, like, I'm 300 pounds. Like, imagine my bones at 600 pounds. Yeah, I don't know what it is in kilograms. Let me look it up. I weigh 136 kilograms. Thereabout. A little less than that usually, but I just round up. You're only 72 kilograms? That's pretty healthy. That's like where you're like, you probably have the same body type as me. Like if I didn't have any fat, I would weigh about 150 pounds or 72 kilograms. Like at my healthiest, or it's hard to say. I wasn't healthy. I just wasn't eating. But at my thinnest, I was 150 or I was 72 kilograms. But I'm working with my therapist on binge eating and all the stuff that accompanies being overweight.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, TV, right. It is a Sayron Revolution broadcast. We have hijacked the official channel in order to inform you of our justice. Through the hard struggle of our compatriots, we were able to expose how far the government has betrayed its people. However, the government's deceit goes further. The broadcast of this channel will be suspended due to technical difficulties. The broadcast. This is the Sayron Revolution broadcast. This is the... Okay. What do I need for the other presents? Mizuogawa environment and Slippy Chinnery analysis. Where the fuck is Slippy Chinnery? Oh, that thing. That was a babe floor of emotion. Oh, it's the one that goes invisible. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be hard. Okay. Let's do that, because that'll probably take the longest. Oh crap, I forgot where it is. Floor of motion. I want, not her, she has max affection. Let's get Yuito on here.
I'm ready to go at any time. I'm just itching to get out there.
Leave nothing!
This is pretty good.
Well, the Dragon Ball Z spaceship had like a dial. Like, okay, let me see how much Earth's. Okay. Vegeta.
I would like to be useful for once.
Alright, so Goku trains first at 50 times Earth gravity, and then it jumps up to 100 times. Oh, no worries. And he works out enough so that he doesn't even feel it. What would happen to your bones at 100 times Earth gravity? Would they just like... would you just be one-dimensional? Or two-dimensional, I guess?
I need your
Probably
help.
Stardust, basically.
Kasane, I know my power will help.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Can you move?
Too slow.
Let's regroup.
I must train more.
The shell is broken. Do an attack now.
Kasane, I think my power is needed here.
Got it. Checkmate.
Nice job.
Let's keep
Took
going.
all the good shots, Kasane.
Support me.
What's the gravity on Jupiter?
I think psychokinesis and duplication go well together, don't you?
Jupiter is only 2.4 Gs.
It's time to use gamma-sclerokinesis.
I'll fight with you.
Leave the rest to me.
It is nothing.
Lucas' teleportation will be useful.
I'll do it.
That was a nice move. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Hang in there.
God, this thing sucks.
I must train more.
Using brain drop.
You guys good?
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Finish it, Kasane.
Useless. It's over.
That was impressive.
This is good.
Setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy.
Aim for that spot.
The immense power would make a splat, except my body would not endure the pressure to your blood. Would just collapse into the surface and spread into 100 times gravity. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Your blood wouldn't be able to pump
I've got a nearby resource reading.
through your body.
It'll be fine.
Not yet. It is nothing.
You can trust me.
Let's do this.
God damn it. I tried to jump.
You got this.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
I'll do it. Check me.
Go, Kasane.
Let's do this.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Useless. It's over.
That was brilliant.
I need your help.
Sheet-end electrokinesis might work.
You got this.
Don't let your guard down. We can't see it, but that other is still nearby. Find its location with SAS.
Kasane!
Check me.
Let's finish this!
Let's go, Kagero.
Go, Kasane.
I'll do it. It's over.
That was brilliant.
I'll fight with you.
That last hit was amazing, Kasane. I should use Hanabi's pyrokinesis.
It's all in how you use it.
Follow up while the enemy is burning. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. I trust you. Aim for that spot.
Let's do this.
Nice fire. You got this.
Got it. Check me.
Do it, Kasane.
Jimmy says suppression. Fuck. I need that analysis.
I'll leave it to you.
Here's my power when you need some defense.
Don't fail.
This is pretty good.
Support me.
Choka's duplication should be useful.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Let's fly.
That's all of them. Nice job, Kasane.
We did it. Good. We did it.
Whoa. I'm glad you're on my side.
Now. Good.
It dropped something rare.
Kasane, I believe you can utilize my power.
Let's go!
Let's keep
You
going.
took all the good shots, Kasane.
Let's fly. I'll kill you!
It may appear to be a dead end at first glance, but I think we can make it to the other side with my power.
I need to focus.
Too slow!
Let's do this.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
Good. The attack hit the enemy's outer
I'll do it!
shell. You might be able to break it.
You got this.
You can trust me.
God damn it.
Let's do this.
God damn it.
Let's go, Kagero.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay?
God damn it.
Being wet makes it hard to move.
Fucking stop it.
Break apart!
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was brilliant.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. Let's go.
Here you go.
Good.
It's so efficient when the two of us work together.
You got this.
You're right, Arashi.
Finish it!
I'll do it!
Sonny!
How's this?
You burned it good. It looks hot.
Checkmate.
That was impressive.
Put it down!
Wanna go?
Got it! It's over.
Sonic, let's finish this!
Let's go, Sugumi. Burn it!
Nice fire. You got this. Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
It got me.
Aim for that spot.
Let's regroup!
I'll do it! Checkmate.
Focus on
Damn. Not what I needed. I should get into my morning chores, but I wish you good night and have fun with the stream. Thanks, man. Hope you get some sleep. Thanks for coming by. Okay. I'll be streaming more now that I'm not studying, so hopefully we'll be able to catch each other when you're doing graveyard shift or when you're up early in the morning or something. That's awesome. Even if you just can only listen, I'd love having you by. And good luck on the album. I can't wait to hear it.
Electrokinesis will be effective, Kasane. Connect SAS! It was thanks to my power.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it! It's over.
That was a great attack!
Useless. Checkmate. I'll do it!
Kasane, let's finish this!
Checkmate.
Go, Kasane!
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Finish!
Got it!
And Kasane!
Thanks. I'll be in touch about that also. Awesome.
So this is the requested item. I hope we find the rest this easily.
Okay, that was it. I just needed the one thing. Alright, let's go back to the hideout, see if anybody wants to talk. And get that gift. Oh, cool. You like chalk.
I have something to tell you, Kasane. I guess more of a confession. It takes me some time to truly trust a person. So, I may have been appraising you a bit when we first met.
Are you saying you trust me now?
Yes, of course. I trust you as a friend. I hope we can continue this way.
Aw. Found level 5 with Luca. Prolong SAS effect. Cool.
I am so happy. It feels like we've become closer.
Me too. I feel close to you. Maybe we just learned a lot about each other.
Beginner's fishing rod. I still need that now, so Anything you bring back our mom, I'm getting kind of nervous. What should I say to her? Baki floor light. This floor light faithfully reproduces Baki's soft and round form. Seeing Baki surrounded by warm light will undoubtedly brighten your day.
Whoa, thanks.
Baki's light. It's lighting up the area, and my heart, too. Aw, why is this still Team Bond level 4? Everybody's level 5. I hope we can talk to Wakana if she wakes up. Of course, we want to know more about the Kunai Gate, but I'm sure you have stuff you want to talk to her about, too. So the others came from space. No wonder their ecology was such a mystery. We don't know anything about the other side of the extinction belt. The Baki floor light. So much Baki stuff. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll let the music go. Thanks for running, guys. Sorry to leave you so long. Okay. We head back to Babe. Floor of Emotion. I get 2 chances per trip to get this thing. One second, I gotta text my dog walking client.
Leave nothing! You know what? Might be a good idea to put on kin boosting equipment. So I'm going to be farming these anyway. Where is it? Special Mission Paint Bonus. Yeah.
Do I get it for every character that has it, even if they're not in battle? Let's try. Two more. Which is all I can make. Try that out. See if I can get those 200,000 kins anytime soon. I'm probably pretty close, honestly. I have 168 in the bank. And I haven't really used that much. I've used some, I haven't used all that much. I get comfy. I don't think there's one behind there.
We've become indispensable to each other.
I am not trying this hellish thing again. Wait, just once.
There's a resource reading that's close.
Yeah, not happening.
Use my teleportation with SAS.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I'll do it. It's over.
Great job. That was a good move.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
That was because of me, right?
Let's keep this going.
Kasane, go!
Hanabi, fire!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Okay. I think there is one down this way. Yes.
You got this.
Kazuro's invisibility would be useful. That seems to be the spot.
Useless. Checkmate.
Let's do this.
I'll do it. It's over.
Sorry.
Any others? No.
I'll lend you my power.
Attack with force.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Too slow.
You got this.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
That was good.
Let's do
Not
this.
quite as good as me, though.
Aim for that spot.
Got it. It's over.
That was impressive.
Hey, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Push through. Burn it.
You lead.
Let's take it down while it's burning. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
It's all in how you use it. Useless. Checkmate.
That seems to be the spot.
Ah, didn't get it. What should I get? Brain Crush chance expand or quick item? I think quick item would probably be most helpful. It's over here. First has him brain drive active. That's pretty good. Probably quick item would be the most helpful.
Please, Luca.
Let's do this.
Just light jelly.
Now.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
We did it.
Good. Your finisher was good, Kasane. Kasane, I know my power will help.
Let's fly. We did it.
Whoa. I'm glad you're on my side.
This is it.
It's down. Let's finish it.
More power.
It's time for brain drive.
I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Kasane, let's finish this.
Use it as you will.
Let's go! Kasane, use invisibility with SAS.
You got this.
Not yet.
Kasane, I think my power is needed here. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You
Got it. Check me.
might be able to break it.
You can trust me. Useless. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Let's do this.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Got it. Check me.
That was a good attack.
That seems to be the spot.
Sorry.
Let's go, Kyoka. Put it out. Hanami, fire!
This is nothing.
Follow up while the enemy is burning. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Kasane, let's finish
Too
this.
slow. Got it. Check me.
That was brilliant.
I'll do it. It's over.
Do it, Kasane. It'll be fine.
We'll corner it.
This is nothing.
Nice fire. You got this. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
How's this?
You burned it good. It looks hot.
Let's go, Kyoka. Where are you?
I'll fight with you.
Found you. Not yet.
You guys good?
Nice! Pyrokinesis!
Check me.
Yes!
It's thanks
Yes!
to you.
Oh, thank God I don't have to farm anymore. Oh man, that happened so quick. That was awesome. Only in 2 tries. Well, technically 4. But hell yes. Let's go back to the hideout. If this is the last gift, that means I'm gonna have to farm Bond and experience though. Which means you're going to be seeing a lot of runs of that Babe facility. Oh, I got 3? How did I get 3? Weird. Beginner's fishing rod. Fishing rod is recommended for beginners who want to pick up fishing. It's collapsible, making it easy to transport. Most citizens enjoy virtual fishing inside the city where it's safe, but some daredevils will fish outside the city.
This is for me?
You know what I like, Kasane? I was wondering whether I should buy this or not. I get interested when I read a fishing magazine. Guess you can catch some big ones even in a tributary like Mizuogawa.
Kasane, I know it's kind of weird to be saying it again, but I'm really grateful for you. I've been constantly looking at the past lately, but now I'm excited to see the future you're going to forge. There will be some hard battles ahead. I just want you to know that I will give you every ounce of strength I have.
Thank you, but I don't think strength is something given. It's shared. You have me as well.
Yeah, you're right. And you better believe I'll take you up on that. In exchange, I'll be there to be your shield.
Reach bond level 6 with Gamma. Automatic Sclerokinesis. When you're attacked, there's a chance for the SS. Your needs to automatically activate for a moment. Oh, shit. Cool. Gave Gemma inspired wood carving as a gift.
I'll protect you, no matter what.
Thank you. That's reassuring. Of course, I promise to protect you as well.
How am I still only at Team Bond level 4? I'm trying to figure out what these wood carvings even mean. Like, they're based on characters, but like, I don't know, they're just weird. I didn't realize the utility cards are there. That's cute. Okay, so that's not the last gift. That means there's at least one more standby phase. Okay. Good to know. Let me make sure. Check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark, check, 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 all the checks. All the checks. Okay. Unless this is something you can only get in your second playthrough. You know what? Let me check something. Sorry for saying check so much. I need a gift list. Let's try true achievements. I know it's not an achievement, but whatever. By the start of standby phase 11. I think I'm on standby phase 10. Okay. Oh, you need to play as Yuto and Kasane in order to unlock this as both having unique gifts to offer their companions. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I want to stand by phase 10. Okay. There's at least one more standby phase. That's good to know. Let's see. Scarlet Nexus point of no return. Oh, the phase 5 is also called the point of no return. Okay, so there are 12 phases. Did I save? Records can't change the facts of the past. I should make new records now. I'm talking to myself. I believe I just did. What time is it? Yeah, I just did. Let's go to the next phase.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate. We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother? Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
No.
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
30 hours later.
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah. We are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter?
I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister.
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
You still call me Mother, even after everything.
Feeling unraveled, time together. Wakanda came from 11 years in the past, leads him to the Kunai Gate. She tells him how to close the gate. The art style in this game is so fucking beautiful. It's like a big giant iris.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Like quantum entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the Red String's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station, or junction point, for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the Red String's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Kronos terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
Yeah, reset that you were.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Like
I got the hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
Called. One second, she was worried about me. Okay. Check the brain message. Can we actually unravel the entanglements? Shiden, I respect Yuito's resolve to do everything we can, but it's not like you actually... Oh, fuck. But it's not like you actually seen the entanglement in person. I mean, you'd be using an unstable power to enter that completely mysterious Kunai gate to unravel the entanglements? Is that even possible? Yuito, Shiden's right. I haven't seen the entanglements before, and I honestly don't know how to unravel them, but we're the only ones who can do it. That's why we're going. Thank you for worrying about it, Shiden. I promise we're not going to fail. Shiden, I don't remember ever being worried, so go unravel that entanglement and get back here. Got it? Fuck you, Shiden. Okay, we're reaching 5 hours and 15 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and stop the video here. I'm going to keep streaming, but I'm going to stop the video here, and we'll see what's inside the Kunai gate next time. Thank you so much for coming by, guys. I had a blast, as always. Shout out to my patron, Koji Likes Beer, and to all of my subs and followers. Without you guys, I would not be able to do this. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you in the next video. Bye, guys.